Alright, let us continue with the build. Oh, what's this? Screws. No, we paid our bills. It's definitely not that. Speedrun the build. It's a 65%. Shouldn't take too long, right? Now we're back. F5, guys. F5. But I guess if my stream isn't live for you guys, you wouldn't know that I'm saying F5. Okay. Savage65. Let's take a look at this. Mods, welcome back for 2 months. What keyboard are you using? You can always type an exclamation keyboard to see what I am using. So once again, another keyboard by Canon keys. Oh, layer within a layer. And need more wood. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. What is this survey? Oh, and now we've got some paper. They don't have faith, sirs. What if this build is hot swap? Oh my gosh, so many layers. Ooh, wait. You can see the color peeking through. Ooh. Oh. Yo. Going to guess this is their lilac colorway? Or is it purple? Have the set. Music's too loud? Oh shoot, so sorry. Ooh la la. Knock on it. I mean, it's aluminum. This is a pretty nice purple. Thanos? Yeah, I guess it's kind of Thanos colored. This is the Thanos skin colored Savage65. So looks like it's just a 65% extended version of the Brutal 60. Same design. Maddie, hello. Wondering if it's also the same mounting. All right.
You friendly stream. I can finally get good sleep.
Crazy secret. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Ooh, so I was sent two plates. Are they different? They are different. Ooh. Do we go? I'm gonna go with this. I'm going to guess this is for standard bottom row. This is for Sengen. Wait. Yeah, let's do... what should we do, chat? Do we go Sengen or standard? Sengen or standard? Alright. Vote yes for Sengen, no for standard. Yes for Sengen, no for standard. Oh, it's slowly leaning towards the no. It's 7U spacebar, not Sengen SMH. Sorry. Is there a picture with the 7U spacebar? All right. Looks like chat wants me to go with Sengen. Flexer man, welcome back for 5 months. How are you doing? Wondering, is this hot swap? Oh man, it's not hot swap. Looks like I gotta do some soldering today. So it looks like this PCB is different. So it got a navy color. It's got the Canon Keys logo there again. The back. It's got a physical reset button there. What is the plate material? Yeah, so this also has an FR4 plate. I feel like Upas really likes FR4 plate. I think all his keyboards have offered FR4, right? Oh no, this plate has some black mark on it, but once again, it's got that outline around the cutouts. Really nice. Yeah, I like the look of FR4 plates too. How it's got like a outline around the switches. It's pretty nice. Ooh, wait, this one is not burger mount, I guess. I wasn't sent the O-rings. Oh, I don't have switch header open. What's FR4? FR4 is the material. Your PCBs are made out of FR4. So the material that's used to make this this PCB, it's also used for this plate. That's what FR4 is. And obviously your PCB is not made out of metal or... It's a much softer bottoming out experience. Alright. Looks like the computer recognizes this. Hopefully we won't have to reflow the MCU like we did last night. Ooh, should I just turn this into like a half plate? Should I just like snip the alphas out? No, I don't want to do that. Do you like FR4 plates? I used to not like it, but this keyboard here was also built with an FR4 plate yesterday, and I'm kind of liking it. I haven't tried FR4 enough in other keyboards to say I embrace it yet, but so far on this keyboard I have been really liking it. Is it stiffer than poly or carbonate? Where does it stand on the spectrum? I couldn't really tell you. I would say carbon, definitely softer than carbon fiber. I would say in terms of stiffness, carbon fiber is pretty close to aluminum. I've tried maybe like I've built maybe like 5 boards with carbon fiber plates. Carbon fiber in terms of stiffness is pretty close to aluminum. Between polycarb, acrylic, and palm and FR4, I'm not sure I can confidently say one is softer or stiffer. Haven't done a controlled experiment on that. Okay, this PCB works as well. Works for now. Yeah, works for now. We'll see. That's what happened yesterday too. Okay, so we're gonna need. Hold on. Wait, let me check something. Hold on.
타그오먼스스 슬럽 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 슬럽.
Tylee Uwu, thank you so much for the 5 months, and Paul from MK, thank you so much for the 11 months. Got a package from Prime Keyboards, one of my sponsors. I need to do some verification for them. Whoa. Huh. If you guys aren't aware, Prime Keyboard, I believe you can currently purchase this from them. They have stabilizers, and they wanted me to see how good they are. Looks like Zeal stabs and EPBT stabs. Are these just like ePBT stabs? But I'm not sure which spacebar. Is this 6? Ah, he sent me 625. Guess we'll build it. I'll build it with a 65 plate. I will take the hit for my sponsor. Max FR, welcome back for 7 months. Thank you. Looks like we're going standard. We're going full left shift, backspace, enter 625. So yeah, a lot of people have been having issues with retooled stabs being not so great. Are these going to be a savior? We shall see. So from an aesthetic point, I want to say these are, I don't know if these are ePBT stabs or something else, but looks like Zeal stabs and ePBT stabs. And the stabilizer also comes pre-clipped, as do Zeal and ePBT stabs. So no need to clip today. So we just go to lubing. What do you think the average age of your audience is? The average age of my audience is probably high teens, low to mid 20s. I'm 20, 31. I feel like if you're in the 30s, you're still not like in the minority. I can bring up my YouTube stat. Let me bring up. I showed off my YouTube stats. My YouTube stats are different from my Twitch stats, but if you're in the keyboard hobby, you kind of have to be on the older side. Yeah. Oh, that's just You can't really see that, huh? Wait, it's just being blown. Oh, okay, I know. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there you go. That is the breakdown of my viewers. So my biggest group is 18 to 24, and then 25 to 34. Yeah, so essentially boomers watch my video. It's not like surprising though. Like a kid, a like typical 10-year-old kid who's into Fortnite, probably in his mind, his like role model is Tfue or whoever the Fortnite players are. They just see typical gamer keywords being used and they have no interest in, they don't have interest in luxury in the first place. If you're 10 years old, you're not aspiring to own luxury or good products. Like if you have to be somewhat older to appreciate nicer keyboards, I feel like. I mean, 10-year-olds probably can't even type properly. Gentle Giant, hello. Does it come with a weight? No, so the Savage65, just pure aluminum. 10 years old equals 10 words per minute. Alright, let us start lubing the housings of the stabilizer. Hopefully these stabs are good. I don't want to have to rebuild this keyboard because the stabs turned out bad. It's time to change. Oh, what is the stream title? Any mods avail? I think I changed it. What happened to your Hako desoldering? I still have it. I just choose not to desolder on stream because it's noisy. Don't think it's... I mean, yeah, I can desolder on stream, but like... I would rather not. I would avoid it if I can. How much will this be? So this keyboard, the Savage65, will retail for $260 on canonkeys.com on Black Friday. There is going to be a Black Friday discount. Let's face it, why do you watch Taeha? What is this poll? Awesome keyboard boards, 50%. Taeha livestream fails, 7%. Wow, interesting. I want to build a gaming keyboard, but want something nicer. What switches should I use? Use a switch that you like. There is no such thing as a nice switch for everyone. Or a gaming switch. Saint Simon says, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Honestly though, I'm only 15. I started to really enjoy a luxurious keyboard. Wait, you're 15? Sukali? God bless your soul. 15-year-old being in the hobby is kind of rough. Or a 15-year-old who wants luxury products. It's rough in general. Wait, what are you... If you're 15, what is that? Freshman? Sophomore in high school? Yo, when I was in high school... What did I do in high school? Did I own? No, like the most I spent in high school was for my camera gear. That's when I started to learn and pick up photography. It's rough being 24 and wanting luxury products, true. But I mean, 24 versus 15, very different stages in life. Yeah, at the age of 16 or 15, well, I mean, I didn't even know about luxury keyboards back then. But I can't imagine. Feels rough, man. Yes, at 24, you have massive student loans if you're in the US. Hey, that sounds like me, Zombuman. I'm 16, I want to build a keyboard, but I'm living in Germany and it's pretty expensive. Yeah, it's also rough for international viewers, because you have to pay for import fees and VAT and all that kind of stuff. They did have Supreme back in my day. That's true. I mean, yeah, sure, you can be into other hobbies that are expensive. That's true. I'm 21 and I have anxiety and back. Wait, Glacier, why do you have back problems? Come on, you're 21. Panutat, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Gatekeep much? What do you mean? How am I gatekeeping? Can't even afford personal lube at 15, let alone some freaking K3s. What do you recommend to improve words per minute? I have 60 currently. I would say work on accuracy first. Work on accuracy, and once you have a high level of accuracy, you just have to keep practicing and start building dexterity. Wow, so many of my chat has back problems. What the heck? It messes me up when I think about the fact that I've been in the hobby for 8 years, which means I was literally like 13. Mafia Butter, thank you so much for the 6 months. Yeah, I got back problems for carrying your ass. Whoa, toxic, Ed. Okay, to be fair, okay, you did carry, but I wasn't like dead weight. I pulled weight. I wasn't like sandbagging. You still carried though, but I wasn't like a undependable teammate. I was a sandbag? Well, you were on the other team, Dixie. Is it worth to desolder my ducky, lube the switches and stabs, then change case and buy keycaps? Depends on how long you've been using your ducky for. If you've been using that keyboard for like years, it'll probably have decently smooth switches. Maybe it might be worth it to harvest the switches from that. But if you just bought it like a couple months ago, probably not worth it. Just buy an entirely new case and switch. Does the Chimera PCB work properly? Yes, it does. We ended up debugging it with the help of Upas, who came in. And I managed to successfully execute on it. Yeah, it turns out one of the pins on the MCU was bent and it was touching the pin next to it. So I had to bend it into place, do some basic SMD soldering. The keyboard works fine now. How's it going? I'm from Spain. Hello, Zinx. Hi Nathan, I've got this stream going to take the edge off impeachment hearings while I do the dishes. Oh man. I watched a little bit yesterday, Jwordfish. I haven't been keeping up to afterwards. Oh man. Whoa. Clavier, thank you so much for the host. Didn't know you were streaming. How are you going? How are you doing? I've had it for like a year, but some of the keys still sound springy. Oh, okay. If you've had it for a year, yeah, I would say it's worth desoldering and reusing. If you've used the same switches for about a year, it's probably pretty smooth. Springiness doesn't go away with use. That's just stock cherry switches sound ass. You have to lube springs to make the springiness go away. How much does a Savage65 go for? This is going to retail at $260 on Black Friday. There will be a Black Friday discount though. Shout out to Claw Types. Sir Eagle, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I love you too. Honestly, as a 15-year-old, I really like your chill streams. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How often do you relube switches, if at all? I'd say a couple years. I have yet to... There are certain switches that I feel like need relubing. But yeah, a couple years I would say.
털리즈맨 솔루션즈 기프티드 어티어일 섭 투수이 굴리 데이헬브 기본 26 기프트 섭즈 인터 채널.
Talisman, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Do you consider the Savage as an entry-level board? Ooh. Entry-level into high customs. I would say 260 for a case is not entry-level. I don't know. There's no real standard on what's entry-level or premium or high-end, I feel like still. But 260 for a case is definitely a lot for a lot of people to swallow. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Sir Eagle. I want to say this is entry level, high tier. Coffee's cold now. It's a starter kit custom, like those fancy coffee making sets. Does lube taste good? I haven't eaten enough lube to say whether it tastes good or not. Krelbit is more of an expert on that matter. Opinions on the cat keycaps and group buy and Canon keys, think it'll go through? Oh, for sure. Cat Eternal definitely will go through. With how much attention Riot Games has been getting lately, Cat Eternal will make it through. I feel like Cat Eternal, it might even like bring new people into the hobby. Making keycap sets based off League IP is big brain right now. It's actual big brain strat if you want to make a keycap set. Taeha, welcome back for 2 months. I don't know how legal that is. I think Minterly made her own novelties and art. I'm not sure when something becomes like, I don't know. It is slightly, I want to say, you should definitely approach it with caution because you're also selling a commercial product. But yeah, League IP in general will definitely attract buyers. Derivative work is tricky, yeah. it's inspired by it, but not using official assets. Kind of ambiguous. So I talked with a Riot employee, and I asked them, could I make like a Riot, like a League themed keyboard? Like, you know, I thought about doing something like that for the 10-year anniversary. And I asked him, like, let's say even if it's derivative, like I'm not actually using League IP, but like my own art. Sir Eagle, thank you so much for the bits. Like, could I use that? And they sent me an interesting answer. They were like, because, I mean, they obviously looked at my work and they were like, because your work looks like so official and like legit, it's kind of a, they didn't know how to answer it. Because it's so official looking, even though it's not, even though I'm not associated with Riot, people might think it's like an official Riot product. So I was like, okay, maybe I don't want to deal with like that kind of gray area stuff. So that was like an interesting thing. And like I was talking to someone who works in the like art promotion department. So it's not like someone who didn't know about like creative fan personal project kind of stuff. But yeah, it was like a topic they were unsure how to approach as well. Oh, Grace, hello. Just do it anyways and put some disclaimers. Yeah, well, I mean, it's too late. The 10-year anniversary is long gone. But maybe in the future. I mean, a League-themed board, I feel like would definitely be pretty cool. But then I also don't want to deal with like people asking, oh, how do I buy this? How do I buy this? How much? When I can't sell it because it would just be a personal board. Do I want to deal with that? And after I respond, oh, it costs this much to make. If you want to make it yourself, they're going to be like, oh, why does it cost this much? And I have to go through and explain why custom keyboards cost so much. I'm not down for that anymore. I may have missed this, but how did the Cat Eternal person deal with it? I'm not sure they've dealt with it. But I mean, the Minterly, all her art is done by her. She didn't use any actual Riot IP. Like it's inspired by that. Yeah, I don't think legally Minterly has crossed anything. I'm just saying. I'm just saying what I went through. Yeah, it's just all gray area, man. It's gray area when money is involved, let's say. When money or reputation is on the line, it becomes super touchy and gray area. It always comes down to money, yeah. Like if a random just League player just decided to make a keyboard and posted it on public forums for the world to see, Riot wouldn't care. but like someone slightly public, they do something, it might be a different story. Are those stabs better than GMK screw-ins? We are about to find out. So these are new stabilizers that Prime Keyboard, I believe, already stocks. You can purchase them currently on PrimeKB.com. We're going to see how good these are. It's my first time using it. But what were you planning to do with the keyboard? I don't suppose so. No, I wouldn't have been planning on selling it. It was just like would have just been a personal project of mine. I would have tried to get it front paged on Twitch. I was able to get the Warcraft themed one front paged, so assuming I did a Riot board or League board, probably we would try to get it front page, but it wouldn't be anything for sale. I have yet to receive C3 stabs. Do you play any games? I play CSGO. I play League. I played TFT, but I don't know, I'm kind of not down to learn Set 2. Wait, you played TFT? Yeah, I played Set 1. I hit gold and I quit. Well, I didn't quit. I hit gold for TFT. And then I climbed to gold on regular League. And then I jumped on COD. And then now I'm playing CSGO. Because I just started playing League again, like right as the season was about to end. So I wanted to hit gold so I can get those skins. Set 2 is actually a completely different game. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know, there's just so much to learn. And like, I don't have the time to like play a lot of normal games to learn yet. Set 2 is lit, Shadow is broken. What switches are you using for gaming? I rotate between all of my keyboards. I don't have a gaming switch. Oh no, wrong way. Okay, let's see how well we tune the stabs today. Oh. I don't really think there is the gaming switch. There is no such thing. I still get YouTube comments. You read, I read my YouTube comments, and there are still people that watch the Razer Huntsman TE stream, and they're trying to defend speed switches and reduced travel switches. I'm just like, I'm not gonna deal with you. I tried Osu yesterday, liked the mechanics, but disliked the weeb music. Well, you don't have to play weeb music on Osu. There are non-weeb music maps on Osu. Have I watched Darling in the Franxx? Because that GMK Darling is... Oh, no, I have not watched that show. Wait. Okay, there we go. Any advice to improve the overall shakiness of the razor keys? Not really. You can lube it. That's about it. What ended up happening with the PCB? So it turns out that one of the pins on the MCU was bent and it was touching the pin next to it, just causing a, I guess, a short to happen. So I unbent the pin and then I reflowed that pin and it works fine now. Are we going to cuddle at the SoCal meetup? Only if you cosplay, Tyson. MCU microcontroller or Marvel Cinematic Universe? Why don't you Band-Aid mod anymore? Does it not do anything? No, Band-Aid mod definitely does do something, but I just don't prefer it anymore. Just changing preferences. Do you have suggestions for 75% keyboards that aren't the Vortex Race 3? Yeah, Xeno, Duck Octagon, the Glock 7V is coming up. Satisfaction 75, there will probably be tons of extra, not tons of extras, but tons of people trying to sell that. What else? Do you use the MX Master? No, I've been playing with the G Pro wireless. I didn't like it at first, but I really like it now. Yeah, shoutouts to BT, Brandon Taylor for recommending me I get G Pro wireless. I thought he scammed me at first, but it's pretty nice actually. G Pro wireless is one of the mice you hate, then you start to love it. Yeah, it seems like that's what a lot of mice people experience as well. BT said a lot of people hate the G Pro wireless at first, and then they end up coming back to it. I also went through that process. Okay, let's see if this plate is also tight. Well, I can't tell if it's tight or not because I'm using different stabs. It might be that the stab housing on these PrimeKB stabs are not as thick, but this one went in pretty smoothly. The Model O is the best FK. What is FK shaped mouse? What does that mean? How is streaming full-time so far? Any regrets? Ooh, I've been really enjoying full-time streaming. I am definitely happier, like mentally, emotionally. Not that I didn't like my old job, but like streaming about keyboards lets me combine two passions that I have. I'm really into videography, photography, and tech. So I get to combine that when I stream about keyboards. But streaming's fun. Any regrets? No regrets yet. Yeah, I'm still in like this honeymoon phase where it's a new job for me, so I'm like enjoying working. I'm making less, but I'm happier. I now understand what people say, what people meant when they say you should get a job that makes you happy. I have given up the software salary for doing what I enjoy more, and no regrets yet. I have a lot of time to do other stuff now. Can I crash your company holiday party? Wait, for Taeha types? I'm not even a company. My holiday party is non-existent. I'm the only employee. Only I am invited to my company holiday party. Why not do old job part-time? Diego Mech, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. So I was working a full-time software job and initially a part-time streaming this keyboard stuff. And then the streaming stuff got too big to the point where I was essentially working 2 full-time jobs. It just got too much, working 2 full-time jobs. Yeah, just, I don't know. Like, I was making money, sure, but looking back, I didn't have any time for myself or like others. Just very draining, not having free time. Like, I would work in the morning, I would gym after work, come home, and then it's pretty much working on keyboard stuff. Money isn't everything. Hidden message streaming is flexible. Yeah, that is one of the nice things about streaming, right? Well, I don't know. Is streaming flexible? I don't know. I feel like most streamers have a schedule. Like if you can just stream without a schedule whenever you want and make a living, you have to have a really big following where you just have like a critical mass where you just know an X amount of people will always tune in whenever you go live, and you can survive off that. But like if you're not like the top 10 streamers, I feel like you should have a schedule so people know when to tune in. I guess it's flexible in the sense that you can create your own schedule, but you should still have a schedule in my opinion. K-Vo, welcome back for 2 months. All right, let's see how. All right. Stabs sound good. We can continue. Aren't Healios the same as Sakurios, Roselios? Yes. Well, Healios came first. But they are all the same. They just have different colors and different different spring weights. How's the Healios compared to Healios V2? They're very different. Healios are a silent switch. feels very different, in my opinion. Who lubed these Healios? Pluto, I did. Hello, how are you doing? These are the Healios I had in my box CP. If you remember that video. I sold my box CP, but I kept the switches in there. Imagine that they made a key switch that were 10 times louder than blues. Not sure I would buy that. Maybe for the memes, but be about it. Are switches from Zeal your favorite? I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but they're nice switches. Zeal is a sponsor. Henry is a ruthless businessman. No, I'm not afraid to. I'm not afraid to speak ill of my sponsors. I'm not saying Zeal switches are bad, but I wouldn't say Zeal switches are my favorite. I still use Zeal switches though. Can you give your GitHub link? I have no projects on it. Yo, I bash on drop. I've bashed on drop in previous streams. I've bashed on other stuff. Keycult sent me their. We unboxed Keycult's new packaging. I pointed out a shortcoming. Not afraid to. That is one of the nice things about the keyboard hobby currently. There's no like real big corporation yet. And like, I think in fact, currently big vendors and designers, like they actually want criticism. They want to get to the state where maybe they are a big corporation eventually, and they want to do it in a way that pleases the community. Yet until Taeha comes in, no, I don't want to be a corporation. I don't want to have to deal with all that nonsense. Drop is cool, but the shipping to EU is ridiculous. That is your problem, Ollie Bowl. Gotta move out of EU. Just move forward. I thought this stream was EU friendly. Oh shoot, you're right. I lied. EU is the best. This is an EU friendly stream. Are you going to make another build with the Holy Panda key switches? If someone asks me to. I don't have any personal builds planned yet with Holy Pandas. Prove it, build an ISO layout. I have Adol Scott. You can check my Instagram and YouTube. I have built I think 2 boards with ISO layout. If I like clicky switches but want something quieter but with still a nice bump, what would you recommend? I would say go with tactiles. Holy Pandas, I guess, are a good choice. I literally got my package from drop in a week to EU and it wasn't shipped from EU. Huh. Yeah, Healios V2 also nice big bump. Purchase Healios V2s from zeopc.net/Taeha types. Can you build a TGR with MX Blues? Should I build my personal TGR with MX Blues? TGR with razor greens. Well, maybe we should make a clicky switches as the thing. Do I have enough? How many of my viewers are sheeps to start buying into clicky hype if I started building only clicky switches? Be an interesting social experiment. Social experiment. No TY. Actually, that's true. I've already built a couple boards with clicky switches. If it's Alps, I'll be a sheep. Ooh, I do have a lot of Alps clicky switches that are just waiting for the proper build. Have you ever made an Azerty keyboard? I have not, but it's not hard to make. Butterfly switch and duck Orion? You can't even put that in. Have you ever tried ducky keyboards? Oh wait, what is a... Oh, Dukey? I have tried ducky. You should get a Model M. I have a Model F, Vicky Chu. I have a brand new Model F XT that I unboxed, made a video of on YouTube. I just don't use it on stream because it's loud. I try not to use clicky switches on stream. Clicky switches are the Grey Goose of keyboards. People think it's good until they get a taste of real class. Ooh, that's not a bad analogy, actually. Wow, contract, that was kind of deep. Did you say goose? I don't know, I guess... Yeah, that's true. As a kid, I always thought Grey Goose was like a good tier alcohol. Just because it has nice packaging. Like as a kid, most of my exposure to alcohol was just browsing traditional markets. And Grey Goose has definitely nicer packaging than a lot of the alcohol on the shelves. I'm not saying I drank it as a kid, but like just based off the packaging, Grey Goose just always felt like premium and nice to me. And then you taste it. You're like, nah. should get an Apple M011A. I do have an Apple M011A. Q, wait for it, H. I have a typing test of it as well on my YouTube. What about Belvedere? Don't think I've tried that. Do you have any Asia friendly? What is considered Asia friendly? What time do I have to stream to be Asian friendly? What about Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Skull Vodka? I also have not. I'm not a big vodka person. Oh. 6 a.m. stream for Asia friendly? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm down to get up that early and stream that early in the morning. VOD is pretty Asia friendly. Oh. In India, it's 2 a.m. only up for Taeha types. Dang, I have a viewer from India. Thank you. I have a friend who streams from Japan at like 8 to 10 p.m. PST. Not sure what it is Tokyo time. Not exactly sure either. I have stayed here through the midnight watching the chillest streamer. Thank you. Wait, Susli, don't watch me. You're supposed to be in school. You should be studying. This is prime time for you to be studying your SAT, ACT. You shouldn't be watching me, Susli. Chat is moving so fast that everyone will see me say that gaskets are a meme. It's the holidays? What kind of... Actually, it is almost Thanksgiving time, but... That's next week. I think Thanksgiving is next week, right? I have a different education system. What is this education system of yours? Are you homeschooled? Are you studying in some fancy study of... Singaporean system. Whoa, okay. I'm not familiar with the Singaporean system.
This stream is the only stream that allows me to study while watching.
Kevin Biceps, thank you so much for 2 months. Oh, am I now? Am I? Do I really allow you to watch a stream while studying? What if I just went like... Can you study through that? I'm gonna make sure all the switches are seated. Alright, we are playing with fire today. Oh wait. My new spool of solder still has not come. I think this is enough for a 65%. Also, let me check if my mail came. Still no mail. My number 2 arrived apparently though, but it's in my PO box, so I would have to pick it up after the stream. Does using certain spool of metal wiring matter? Wait, what? You should not be soldering with copper. Not sure what you meant. Yeah, solder only comes in specific materials. You should not be. I don't even know where you would find. Is it even considered solder if it's made of copper? Like, would that be just named something else? Oh, you're new? Okay. Makes sense. All right. Soldered copper. Okay, time to give our sponsors some recognition. The first sponsor we have is Dixie Mag. I have links to all of my sponsors down in the sponsors panel below the stream. But head on over to dixiemech.com/Taeha types. GMK Taeha is currently live. Joe Krakowski, thank you so much for the Prime sub. If you are big into Avatar, consider GMK Taeha. Dixie Mech also now offers gift cards that you can purchase if you want to gift a gift card to your next keyboard match. Maybe it might get you a keyboard girlfriend or boyfriend. 형 조심해요. Dear Sky 27님 안녕하세요. Head on over to dixiemech.com/Taeha types. The next sponsor we have is Drop. Head on over to Drop using my referral link if you want to help support the channel. They're currently selling a keycap that will be used to contribute to the Team Trees campaign currently going on. If you guys want to join in on that. The next sponsor we have is KBD Fans. On over to kbdfans.com. They will be having a Black Friday sale soon. And looks like they apparently released a Tofu 96. You guys have been in the market for a 96 key layout. Looks like KBD Fans is now offering a nice version of it. I've yet to try it though, can't really say how good it is. But it has the Tofu name, so probably just a bigger Tofu keyboard. The next sponsor we have is Keycult. Head on over to keycult.io. I will be building one of Keycult's special commission keyboards this Saturday. Don't know what time yet. But I will announce the time tomorrow. I think Keycult is going to post about it as well. Maybe they did, I don't know. I haven't told them the time, but I'm not sure if they're waiting for me to say the time to post it or not. This has a bent pin. Is 96 key TKL? No, 96 key is 96 key. You know what? I'm not going to deal with this right now. Just going to grab a new switch. Someone needs to create a 21% Savage keyboard. Wait, is 21 Savage even relevant? Does he like make music still? I knew of him when he exploded in popularity, but don't really listen to him. He's got Grammy noms? What? I don't really keep up with music. Best rapper in UK? Interesting. Ooh, where are you from? I'm interested in this poll too. Okay, the next sponsor we have is Kono. Head on over to kono.store. Currently have tons of keycaps and interest check and lead by phase. You can also purchase pre-built keyboards like the Kira 96. Next we have Novel Keys. Head on over to novelkeys.xyz. GMK Analog Dreams still going strong. If you guys want to join in on that. But Novel Keys also stocks desk mats like the one I'm using, switches, Taeha type stickers, keyboard merch. I do have a discount code with Novel Keys. Use MK space types at checkout. Gets you 5% off in-stock items. Next up, we have Prime Keyboards, PrimeKB.com. So far, their stab, no issues yet. We'll see how it feels once I put on keycaps and type on it for an extended period of time. Head on over to PrimeKB.com. They also have these alpaca linears in stock that you can purchase. Crap, I still forgot to buy it. I should buy the alpacas. But if you're also into DSA, PrimeKB has DSA keycap sets. Next we have switchmod.net/Taeha types. That's where I get all my lubes from for keyboard purposes. If you also go to switchmod.net/Taeha, you can get a small discount on your GMK Alter purchase. If you guys want to support GMK Alter. I've been told the Tribosys lubes as well as the Spesh have been restocked. If you guys were waiting for that. And last but not least, we have zealpc.net/Taeha types. So I got these Healios switches from. If you're looking for a silent linear switch with a firm bottom out, try out the Healios or Sakurios or Roselios. All the same switch, just different color and different spring weights. Oh, and also Canon keys. That's where this keyboard is from. GMK Delta currently live on Canon keys. Consider purchasing GMK Delta. Ooh, getting spicy. Almost out. Will I last this build? Thursday is going. I read from your stream that you love SKCM. What is your opinion? What is it that makes them better in your opinion? I like ALP switches when it comes to tactile switches and clicky switches. They achieve tactility in a different manner from traditional cherry style switches, which I think is superior for generating a tactile event. Cherry style switches achieve tactility by essentially creating a bump on the stem that the contact leaf has to overcome and travels along, whereas ALP switches, they generate tactility by essentially having the contact leaf slam against the switch housing. And I think the latter feels nicer. Personally. Some people don't like ALP switches. Okay, 2 more rows left. Almost done. Any recommendations on pre-builts? I have a list on my Amazon storefront. You check that out. What keycap set do I put on this? What goes well with a lilac color keyboard? Can you put Zeal switches on Akira? Yeah, you definitely could. It's hot swap. GMK Hydro? I don't own Hydro. Only if Taro wasn't on the other board. No, I don't. I think Taro looks better on that board. I can only post 5 items on the poll, so choose well. Are you German? Do I give off German vibes? I've never been asked if I was German. I am not German, Von Dutchy. What time is it? Oh, it's already past noon. What to eat for lunch? What's your favorite Korean food that you would recommend? Ooh. Well, my favorite Korean food, I don't think it's something I would recommend to a lot of people. My favorite Korean food, sorry, is sundae. It's a pig blood sausage. I'm not sure if I would recommend that to most people. But I guess favorite Korean food. Well, what would be favorite Korean food to recommend? That's a hard. I guess Korean barbecue. It's hard to. Korean barbecue, most people generally really like. Korean ramen? I wouldn't recommend. I mean, Korean ramen is good, yeah, but from my experience, I think people generally prefer Japanese ramen over Korean ramen. Not jjajangmyeon is heat. Jjajangmyeon isn't like entirely Korean either. I guess not a lot of Korean. I guess you can say that about many stuff. All right, so backspace, we have to check for straightness and caps lock. And caps lock. Favorite boba drink? It varies on the store. Some stores, I like their fruity stuff. Some stores, I just like their milk tea. But I guess when it comes to milk tea, I generally just prefer like standard brown sugar milk tea. I'm not a big fan of taro boba actually. I love GMK taro, but as a boba flavor, or in taro in general, don't really care too much about. Yeah, I always get the original or the black tea or the Okinawa, some places call it. All right, looks like backspace looks pretty straight. Have you heard of a place called Gongcha? Yeah, I've been to Gongcha many times. Yeah, I've also tried Ding tea. Ooh, winter melon. I feel like for me, winter melon is hit or miss. I've had some pretty bad winter melon drinks, and I've had some good winter melon drinks. Going to guess this is FN key? Dang. Alright, so it looks like all the keys work. Have I been to 85 degrees boba? Yeah. I don't go to 85 degrees for boba though. I usually just get their bread or their sea salt coffee. Ooh, their sea salt coffee is pretty dank. Do I like taro buns? Yeah, I think when it comes to taro, I would rather have it. Oh shoot! I'd rather have it in pastry than as a drink flavor. Yeah, but I mean taro, I enjoy it, but I've never been like crazy about taro.
Time flies. Where the Mr. Celeb
GMK hasn't gone back to me. I'm dying. But thank you so much for the 7 months. I can turn this iron off. Have you ever had, what is that, collage? Collage? Don't know what collage is. Alright, let us bring back this case. It's got the Canon logo underneath as well. I don't need this. Kolachi. What is kolachi? Having dinner, see you in a couple minutes. Have a good dinner, Zombieman. Oh, this does not fit. Did the C200 come in? Let's see. Don't think it's arrived. Still says not delivered. What music do you use? I'm just playing jazz music from Epidemic Sound. Have you ever had Dean? What is Dean tea? Oh, I think I know what you're trying to do, Heine. I'm not going to say. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. All right, I'm not saying that. Cola G equals pig in a blanket. Huh. No O-rings in here. Man, I was hoping to burger mount this board. But that's okay. Alright, we won't burger mount it. Or maybe burger mount's not even supported on this. So I undid the 4. Oh wait, there's 6 screws. I'm dumb. I've been finding a hard time finding keycaps with the function key value on this. What on this? Oh, you mean like side print? Most enthusiast vendors don't carry keycaps like that. Alright, so this is the top piece. Yeah, side printing tends to be a characteristic of cheaper keycaps. There are some nice keycaps with side printing, but it's usually for aesthetic reasons and not for functionality most of the time. Okay, so it goes this way. Ooh la la. What screws? Do they use the same screw? They do. Why is GMK the end-all be-all compared to other makers? Because no one really makes keycaps like GMK does. When it comes to just consistency, quality, legending quality, color matching, no one really does it like GMK does. Do I use a different desk mat for each stream? Not for each stream. I just change desk mats when I feel like I'm getting bored of something. New to the whole community, but what's your favorite switches? I have a command for that. Exclamation fave switches. Wait, do I have an extra screw? Definitely screwed it all in. Then this goes here. How much empty space is underneath? Not too much actually. What justifies a Rama case to be twice the price of a KBD fans case? Difference in anno, in my opinion. Difference in design. Difference in quality check. Consistency. A little bit of brand name. Difference in overall user experience. Do you like Zyko switches? They felt nice, Fabri-Rock. But I don't know if it's worth it. It's very expensive to make. What is it? You need like a... You're combining a Zeal housing with a Holy Panda top and stem or something. It's too expensive, man. That's almost a $2 switch there. Are you German? No, I've already said I'm not German, Von Dutchy. I am Korean. Electricity is not entirely, but enough for me to stream Chanipa. Zeal bottom housing, Yok top, Halo stem. That's too much money, yeah. It's expensive. Alright, I think it is screwed in now. How is electricity kind of back? So my kitchen is receiving no electricity. Yeah. Okay. But I have enough electricity to power my modem and router and this room. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands. Hold on. Okay, what keycap set to put on this? It's a tough decision. Any ideas? GMK Plum. Oh, where's my personal set of Plum? I haven't seen my set of Plum in a while. Not Taro. Modern Dolce, Upa said that it was meant to come with O-rings and polyfill, so it will sound better in the actual group buy. Yeah, I was hoping. I was expecting O-rings, but it was not in the package. Should we put a black keycap set on this? Something green? Alright, let me pull out some sets. So we have Cherry Katakana. Oh wait, we can't do terminal. GMK Pristine. $9009. Muted. suppose Olivia might look good with this. Camping. Oh, Dixie Mech says muted. Do you have a bluish greenish of color? It's Miami Nights. I do have muted plus accents. Yeah, this is GMK Muted. Do we do muted? Ooh, okay, muted might work. I also have the Mr. Sleeves add-on kit. Muted with the purple. Oh, this has purple accents. Should we do this? Is this the move? Oh man, I wish it had purple of... Wait. If only it had purple accents. It's like a pretty good match. But it doesn't, it only has it in the blue. Sounds like a job from Mr. Sleeves round 2. What's your average budget for keycaps? Well, my average, I generally buy GMK or higher. So I guess average is around 130, 150. I tend to buy all the kits except for like 40% in ortho support and ISO. I'll skip out on novelties if I don't like it. Okay, so far I don't think I've had to worry about the PrimeKB stabs wires popping out. That just might be luck. Normally when I build with Zeal stabs, usually one pops off every time at least. This one, no issues yet. But yeah, it might just be luck. It's not Zeal stab. No, I'm just comparing because they look like Zeal stabs and EPBT stabs. Oh, where's my short shift? Huh. Am I blind? This is not it. Oh wait, it's right here. I'm blind. I'm actually blind. Alt-ger. Unless there is a 125, is there a 125 function key? There is. There is not. Should we use blue insert here? Insert, delete, page up, page down. It's the wrong delete. There we go. How's this? Yes or no for this? No? Yes? Maybe? Or do we go with this? Alright. Vote yes for blue, no for gray. Yes is blue, no is gray. Yes blue, no gray. Casual Delusion, welcome back for 4 months. Yes, no. Yes, no. Oh, it looks like no's winning actually. Ooh, okay, looks like no insert. Like that's what we gotta do. Looks too out of place. Okay. Is this the set that we're going with? Whoa, what did he say? What does that mean? Zambuman. Does it mean something bad? How do you feel about wireless versus wired? Do you have a preference? I don't care all that much for keyboard wires. For me, I find it annoying because I change out my keyboard so often. It is definitely annoying for me, but like if you're someone who doesn't swap keyboards often, like how often do you need a wireless solution here? Like for a mouse, I think wireless makes sense. But your keyboard, you're not moving it around like a mouse, so I don't mind having a wire. Obviously, if it's wireless, it's better, I suppose. Oh wait. How did this happen? This is the completed build of today. The Savage65, built with Healios V2s, lubed with, Healios lubed with Krytox 205 grade 0. on an FR4 plate with GMK Muted. It's got a pretty wide opening there. I'm guessing this supports multiple PCBs. Not sure what other PCBs. Say hello to, oh wait, hold on, it's a little messy. Say hello to YouTube chat. 3, 2, 1, 0. Mountain XD, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Let's see how much. We'll do the typing test first and then let's weigh it. Alright, can we get the words per minute bot started mods? Oh wait, the bot's down. Hold on, bot's down. Because I had to restart my computer, hold on. Whoops. I will start it because my bad. I can hear the SSH. No, I'm not SSHing. It's just hosted locally. All right, bot is live. I'm currently typing on 4 desk mats. Should be pretty good table isolation. Yeah, 4 desk mats. What if I have 6? Oh, the more the better, right? Ooh, actually, that's an interesting point. If we have, is there a point where you can have too many desk mats and that negatively affects your typing sound? Is that a thing? Is there such a thing as too much sound, too much isolation between the desk? And then you get jiggle. Well, most keyboards are heavy enough where it won't jiggle. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, I'm gonna pull this down. This is what this keyboard sounds like. Ah. Ooh, 137. Whoa, Aloe, 4 cent clap, jibber jabber, 7 perms. Holy, so many. Divine, Habek, Hamhands, Pontaco, Estrasa. No redos too. This is what these are what the mods sound like. classic nasty sounding silent spacebar. There's no rattle, but it just sounds... It sounds bad because all you hear is the silencing pads and you don't hear... There's no switch sound to mask that rubbery noise. You know, I'm liking FR4 plates. I've tried FR4 on this board and the Chimera. I think I am liking FR4 as a plate material. It feels pretty nice with the Healios too because it's soft. Like you're having rubber hit FR4, so it's a very comfortable typing experience. I like it. To be fair, your mic is picking up a lot of noise. Yeah, I mean, silent switches always sound worse on mic than in person, I think. It's very... When it comes to silent switches, you shouldn't listen to recordings to get an idea of what it sounds like. Oh, I forgot to do a reference test, huh? What's a good reference to silent switches? All right, Burt's Bees. This is how loud it is when you pop it open. Oh, mouse click? I don't know, do a lot of you guys have the MX Master 3? Versus... This is the 3. Or G Pro Wireless 2. Definitely more muted, it's not as high pitched. Click it like a normal human, please. Are there any loose leaves on this? Not as far as I can tell, horse tar. Let's do another typing test. Table's too high. expected worse. There you go. Close your mouth. Well, okay, I opened my mouth partly out of habit, but I try to not breathe with my nose. My nose is kind of stuffy right now. You can hear the wheezing of my breathing. So I try to breathe with my mouth when I can. Can you see the back of the board? Yes. Let me bring out my cue to show you guys the difference. So this is the Rama tray purple. Three different purple. Do I have more purple stuff? Oh, no, I don't. Three different. Oh, I guess I could pull up my hyperfuse purple. This is hyperfuse purple. Which purple do you guys like best? I would say these two, they're like pretty... I think this color is this color if you if you like bump the luminance. Bump up the luminance of the Q purple and you get the lilac purple here. These two are just different tones in general, different saturation. In person, these look pretty... similar family line-ish. Yeah, if I had to pick a purple, I think it would definitely be these two. These purples are... I mean, it's very purple. It's not my kind of purple. I'm also not a big purple person in general. What if we switch the order? Does that affect your... Does that affect how you visualize them? Can I trust your white balance though? Can I trust your monitor though? That's a good question, Kaisen. At least on my monitor, it looks pretty close, I would say, to IRL. I am currently looking at my streaming video feed on a entry-level professional color accurate monitor, so they all look purple to me. What typing test do you use? I use 10 fast fingers. Did you get a new monitor? Yeah, I have 2 new monitors now. I'm no longer using my QNX monitor that has been retired. For editing, I use a Dell UP3216, and I have a Asus ROG PG27 something for gaming. 2K 144 Hz. But this monitor, the gaming monitor, also has pretty decent color accuracy. Q switches. This has C3 tangerines. This has Healios. Give me them recolored gats. What mounting design does the Savage65? Savage65 is a top mount. This was not burger mounted. I wasn't sent the O-rings. I don't have O-rings on me. But if you purchase this on Black Friday, it will come with O-rings as well as a infill something. Poly something infill. Yeah, I was not sent that for this stream. But yeah, 2 Canon Keys products today, or this week. Pretty cool. What do you guys think? Canon Keys, yes? No? You guys like? Let me know in chat. Do you know when Q round 3 will go live? Not sure. Q round 2 hasn't even happened. There can't be a round 3 when round 2 hasn't happened. I just want to see the bar go right. Alright, people like Canon keys. So yeah, you guys can purchase these both this month. This Chimera is going live this Saturday. CanonKeys.com. Retail starting price of $475 for this. Savage65 goes live on Black Friday. Starting retail price of $260, but there will be a Black Friday discount. This PCB I know is VIA compatible. I programmed this yesterday using VIA. I'm going to guess this is also VIA compatible. Oh wait, this doesn't have bump-ons too. Man, Upas just does not remember to put bump-ons cutouts for his prototypes. It's like a brutal 60, but in the 65. Yes, as far as I can tell, the mounting cutout is pretty similar too. It's just been extended for a 65%. Not sure why he didn't just call it the brutal 65 versus Savage 65, but as far as I can tell, it's just a 65% brutal 60. Mitsuki off, hello, hello. What are bump-ons for? It's just for protection. I mean, like, my desk mat is pretty clean, but nice to know that the bottom of my case isn't just scraping across my desk. Are they all TK? Wait, what? This is not a... Neither of these are TKLs. How heavy? Oh, right, we have to weigh it. We haven't weighed it yet. Best 75% for around 300 bucks. For 300 bucks, probably the KBD 75 V2. That's true. Sure. I go. No, this one's too close. Next up on Canon Keys' lineup, the gnarly 75. Jacques, hello. Ooh, Cheongi, hello. Alright, got the bump-ons on. I mean, yes, technically it's a TKL in the sense that there's no number pad, but I think people have come to, when you say TKL, you don't think just missing numpad. Like TKL is a specific layout, I think, for most people. Like no one says 60% TKL. Like a 60% is technically a TKL too then. Like TKL in most people's mind is a specific layout. Wait, we need to weigh this. Where's my scale? That's like saying, like no one sees a 40% and goes, that's a TKL right there. That's like big brain, smooth brain statement. It's the biggest smooth brain statement. Wait, where did I put my scale? Hello? Who stole my what the heck? Wait, this is toxic. One of my family members stole my scale. Why would they steal my scale? I actually have no scale. Oh, just kidding, I found it. I lied, I found it. I lied. I was the toxic one. Alright, this keyboard fully built with an FR4 plate. Weighs 3 pounds, 1.3 ounces. Or 1,399 grams. Oh, that doesn't increase it. Oh, so not too heavy. I mean, it's got a good heft to it though. 3 pounds for a keyboard of this size is still, like, there's definitely heft to it. Oh, let's do a... Yeah. Pretty simple looking board. $260, Black Friday. Any marshmallow switch? All right. I'm going to grab some food first, and then I don't even know if I have it, but I think what I have is the marshmallow switch. So let me go grab food and then I'll bring out the marshmallow switch. Should also check if my mail came. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna go get something. Okay. We have food. You ready for another mukbang stream today? So out of breath. Just gonna eat on this packaging. So the oil doesn't get on my desk mat. Nathan smells. Whoa, Kim Jong-un, that's toxic.
소필루씨, 오소인 베게트 타워 와인.
Funch. Oh, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 5 months. Hello, hello. Well, I only have 9 viewers on stream. Did I really lose 400 viewers with this mukbang? Can we get the game changed mod? Love me some cold fries. Alright, I'm gonna go to class. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, Chimmy. It feels like this has been sitting on the table for a long time. Wait, why can you guys not change? I'm pretty sure you guys both have rights to... Yeah, Mazers, Zombumon both have bot supervisor rights. Why does set game not work?
Hey, hope all is well. Streams have been great lately. Lubed the meetup video too.
I swear it works when it's exclamation set game. Oh, no, it's enabled. Wait, try it again. Oh, wait, that worked. Set title works? Try set game. So why does set... Oh, set game works? Wait, what? Maybe the bot's just finicky? I don't know. You guys both... I wasn't... It's enabled. Okay, that works. Nerdle, welcome back for 2 months. Love the meetup video, thank you. Ooh, got 3 spreads. What's chat's favorite pen to use? I'm not a big pen person. Probably the wrong person to ask. In and out overrated? Whoa, Maddie, I don't know if we can be friends. This is just a single. If someone delivered to you? Well, I think my mom purchased it. It was just on the table. So I don't know if I yoinked her lunch or she bought it for me, but she's not in the house. She has left the house, so... Is eating at the end of a stream your thing? Well, on Thursdays and Fridays, I start streaming at 10 AM. So it overlaps with my lunchtime. So I sometimes eat on stream on EU-friendly streams. But my package came. So we can eat. And then I can unbox some stuff after I eat. Here's the In-N-Out burger. Have you tried animal style fries? I have, but I never buy animal style fries. I think it's too expensive for what it is. You can just get regular fries, put the spread on yourself, and it's like less than half the cost. You're paying double the cost for like a slice of melted cheese and a small bit of grilled onions. Here, have a bite, chat. Ooh, question chat. Apparently, I learned this recently. Apparently some people Like they flip the burger and they eat it like this versus like this. You forgot the fried mustard and pickle. I didn't order that. I wasn't even expecting. I wasn't expecting In-N-Out for lunch. I thought my mom would have cooked. But she just came. Yes, I washed my hands. It does actually work better because the top bun doesn't break as quickly. You're saying the top bun is more stable than the bottom bun? Why is that true? Are they made from different breads? Mmm. Bottom bun is soaked in. Why? The bottom buns, is it soaked? No, it landed on the packaging. OP packaging. Yeah, the meat. I guess there's sauce on the bottom bun. No chop. My mom didn't. This was all that was on the table. I'm guessing she didn't ask for it. Do I like Chick-fil-A? Of course. Chick-fil-A tastes so dank. Does the West Coast even have Chick-fil-A? Yeah, there's definitely Chick-fil-A here. 맛있다. Rosa Cha, hello. Never had Chick-fil-A, people sad? Where do you live, PP Munch? Chick-fil-A is so good. Arby's makes the best burgers, chat, and I'm right. Okay, I don't know about that. I legit don't know anyone who eats at Arby's. Arby's marketing team spotted in my Twitch chat. Have I tried Shake Shack? I have. The real question is Taco Bell or McDonald's? Ooh. I think McDonald's for me. Taco Bell's good too, but I think McDonald's. What is your headphone? I have a command, exclamation headphone. Taco Bell only good for 4 AM drunk shenanigans? Ooh. True. Crunchwrap Supreme at Taco Bell is How long would it take? I'm like halfway done with the burger. Do you work out regularly? I have been gymming since going full time 4 to 5 times a week. I go in the morning before my streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, and on Thursday, Fridays when I have EU friendly streams, I go after the stream. Did you quit your day job? I did. I'm a full-time streamer now. I'm incorporating swimming. Ooh, I feel like I should too. My body's kind of gotten used to running on the treadmill and elliptical, I feel like. I don't mind rowing, but I don't have the stamina yet to like row for long enough where I would lose weight. Can I have your degree? Sure, if I could transfer it somehow. What was your old day job? I used to be a software engineer. Swimming is awesome for your back? My back's fine. I'm not like the majority of chat who has bad back. What do you mean, Jock? I don't even think I've owned this chair for a month. My back was perfectly fine without this chair. I'm pretty new here and I'm from Finland. I might build new keyboard for myself. I need Nordic layout, so where should I look for parts? Check out all of my sponsors. Although, if you're looking for a Nordic layout, there's not a lot out there. What's the population of Finland? How big is that country? $6 to $7 million. Wow, that's not a lot. It's pretty small. Two humans, 6 to 7 million livestock. If you were white, I would watch you, Taeha types. I watch you because you're Korean. Wait, what?
끝났어?
뭐?
끝났어?
아니, 방송하고 있어.
Electrician will be here in 30 minutes.
Imagine if every single one of those millions donated $1 to me. Same. I speak Korean to my parents? Yeah. That was my dad. came home early today. Do you live with your parents? I do currently, yes. Teaching your dad to build a YouTube video? Maybe. Did you eat your dad's food? Oh, maybe I yoinked my dad's food. Maybe, that's a possibility. If I just buy parts with US layout, is there an easy way to program? Depends on your PCB, but you could also just get a Hasu converter, and it'll eventually make it QMK compatible. Favorite game you played as a kid? Ooh, probably Maple Story. So apparently, there's a technician coming in 30 minutes. So I might have to go offline, and I'll try to come back online after the technician fixes the electricity again. Oh, I miss old Maple Story. I don't know, I tried playing new Maple Story. It's just not the same. That sentence epitomizes why old school RuneScape became a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like my generation is interesting because we weren't a part of the .com bubble. We came after the .com bubble. But like we saw the transition afterwards from the .com bubble. Like we've seen like the insane growth of tech. But like something about that old scuffness, there's a charm to it. What class was I? I was a fire mage. I played in the beta. Back when there was like when I played, pallets used to go for like 300k pesos. Like pets were like brand new, I think, around the time I quit. People were trying so hard to get like +3 attack work gloves. Where did you get your headset? I have a command, exclamation I. Oh, holy monkey did it. Are you going to play Sword and Shield? I don't have a Switch. The last Pokemon I played was Leaf Green. $39 Daft stream session again? Why? What happened with Daft stream? Imagine not having a Switch? Yo, I didn't have time to game. I was legit working 2 full-time jobs for the past year. Daft is dope? Yeah. She's really cool. I watch her streams sometimes. She was at TwitchCon, but I didn't get a chance to meet her. Feels bad. Defiant Bane, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I met her at the TwitchCon party. Oh. I left the TwitchCon party kind of early. Well, it's so hard to like meet people there. She was answering the same questions you are? Oh, I see. Time to convince staff of getting a keyboard. I mean, that's how I started talking to her. On Twitter, we were talking about keyboards. But she's fairly young, if I remember correctly. Wouldn't recommend her to get a keyboard from me. Yeah, she's pretty, yeah, 21, yeah, she's like young. So, not at an age where like, she has, I don't know, maybe she has a lot of disposable income. I don't know how, I mean, she pulls like thousands of viewers, so maybe she could easily afford a keyboard. I've got some Healios V2 above me in the box and I'm not allowed to open until Christmas? Why not? I'm 21 and got too many keyboards. When you still live with your parents, you save a lot of cash. Very true. Yeah, I used to work 2 full-time jobs. Meant to be a Christmas present, but I got it from the delivery guy. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands. Let's see if I do have marshmallow switches. Be right back. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure if their address is an address I can share. That's why I'm trying to rip it off. We're not a vendor technically yet. I'm just gonna open it like this. I don't know, this is a random package that I got. And it says keyboard switches. Is this how it comes? Doesn't feel like a whole lot of switches. What am I supposed to do with this? I thought I was receiving... Hold on, let me check my messages with them. I don't even know his username anymore. Who was the guy that reached out to me for... Jeff CCY? I don't see anyone named Jeff CCY in my PMs. Either way, let's see. This might not even be marshmallow switches. Who knows? If not, bait it the whole chat. I never said I had it. I said I might potentially have it. Oh yeah, also, PrimeKB stabs, they feel pretty smooth. Don't seem to be suffering the issues that retold stabs seem to be having so far. That is my conclusion. What the heck? Did you lube those the same way you normally lube stabs? Yes. I lube my stabs the same way every time. What could we possibly have in here? Oh wait, also Mike Fights Bears. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Are these it? Wait. Okay. My phone is also not silenced. What the heck do I do with this number of switches? These switches have a smell. They sprayed something in here. It's a good smell. It smells like candy. Yeah, it's not a bad smell. It's like an artificial candy kind of smell. Okay. I swear they said they were sending me enough for a build. But I can't find my message with the person. Let's take a look. Looks like I was sent a sticker. Numpad? I don't have an ocelot. I can't read Chinese. Thank you for your support at ThickTalk. Hope to see you again. Nice little. Wait, this is Japanese? Oh, it is Japanese. Wait, what? Oh no, I feel like this could pass this. Oh wait, this is Japanese up here. But this kind of looks... I don't know, I saw these two and it looked very Chinese-esque. This, I just looked at this, but looking at this, okay, that's Japanese. They have a lot of shared characters with Chinese? I see. Those are Chinese characters used in Japanese. Okay, so I wasn't entirely... I can't read either language. Alright, these are the switches. Right off the bat, they look super pretty, but that doesn't really affect my buying decision when it comes to switches. Let's take a look around the switch. It looks very pretty. So it looks like this has PCB mount legs. Also supports in-switch LEDs. See how it feels. Feels pretty good. No, these are linears. Let me bring out my Koyu. This is what a hot swap board is good for. Okay. I guess we should put it in the center of the board. Comparing it to Silent Ink's kinda stupid. Okay, let me take out these Silent Inks. Say D. All right, let us put these marshmallow switches. Oh, let's put it in last. Got some Cherry MX Blacks from Novel Keys. I don't recall them being a good batch. It's okay. It's not that great. These are average at best retold blacks. Let's put null lives. We won't use these silent inks. Let's put actual inks. Yeah, these are inks. Alright, let me turn off the music. Let's start off with a test, sound test, without any keycaps on. These are all stock. All of these are completely stock. Alright, so we have retold blacks here. Olives here. These marshmallow switches. Inks. I can confidently say these blacks feel the worst. These blacks. Yeah, we're trying out the marshmallows procs, but they only sent me this much. So I can't do a full build with them. Yes. Let's put D K L G. Social player, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I don't have a macro pad, bro. I don't have one on me. Alright. Retold blacks. Olives. Marshmallows. Inks. I would say inks and marshmallows sound pretty similar. Olives sound different. These sound pretty identical almost. No, these are regular inks. I took out stock. I took out these. These are the silent ink. I took them out. I actually think pitch-wise, Olive sounds the best. Olive has a bit of hollowness sound to it, but yeah, smoothness wise, this is already out. I want to. I don't think it's binding, but maybe there's like an ever so slight binding. Like it's not It's not serious. I don't even know if it's binding, but something about this. There's like some kind of resistance. It's easy to overcome, but I don't know what it is. Can you hear the spring at all in person? Yeah, you can definitely hear a spring. I mean, it's stock. In terms of spring sound, this one actually sounds worse than Nollives and Inks. Let me bring it up closer. So this is retold black. Nollive. Marshmallow. You heard Nollive spring the most? Really? I think Nollive just sounds a little scratchy maybe. I can hear a lot of spring on this Marshmallow. Like, there's a lot of spring, but I mean it's a stock spring. I honestly could care less if springs come noisy. You just bag loop springs, it's not that big of a deal. Try the other? Okay. Yeah, let's just try moving these switches over one. Smoothness wise though, it's comparable to the Inks, I would say. It's definitely not bad in terms of smoothness. Sounds worse now that I moved it over one. I think in this instance, the Inks actually sound better than Marshmallows. Oh, I could be wrong. This has more spring noise for sure. Inks are higher pitched, but the spring, you hear less of the spring. This is slightly deeper, but you hear that spring crunch. Nollive still sound god tier. Yeah, but pitch-wise, it's actually not that bad. There isn't a difference. No, so between Nollives and Creams, it's just a spring difference. Nollives came with a 63.5 gram spring. Otherwise, it's just a recolored cream switch. Okay, let's try lubing one of these. Back to music while I lube. Does anyone know what the weighting of this is? Or do they all look the same? Can you tell based off what they look like what weighting this is? Kind of weird because Top Clock said he heard 0 spring crunch. Well, okay, this is completely loose. let's say we compare that to an ink. Okay, actually this ink sounds kind of bad. Maybe inks have variance. This one also sounds bad. Actually, the inks sound worse without the keycap. Yeah, I don't know why they couldn't send out enough for a build. Like, they already have the mold. They clearly have a mold for it. Why couldn't they just pump out like 60? Unless I'm definitely not an expert when it comes to Switch production, but ooh, wait, look. Okay, do you guys hear a difference? Actually, no, never mind. They both have it. They've both got a metallic ping to it. Wait, this is... Oh, real, there is no difference. Okay. Let's take a look at these. The inside. These are protos, and they chose to send out small amounts to more people as far as I know. Okay, let's take a look at the top first. So there's actually no branding at all on the top. Normally switches have like the company branding there. As far as I can tell, yeah, there's no branding anywhere. Polyzoo, hello. Didn't miss much. Built the Savage65 earlier. Taking a look at some marshmallow switches now. It'll say thick thock or something on the front. Oh, okay, probably. I would assume. This is what the bottom looks like. It's focusing on my hand, GG. Yeah, I mean, the material though, it feels and looks pretty smooth. And it's almost got like a slight gloss to it, like the stem looks pretty smooth, I would say. I think this one also came unlubed. I don't see any factory lube on this. There's 0 factory lube on here, which is nice, I guess. They are not marketing this towards average consumers. This is more of an enthusiast intended switch. So it's nice to see this has no lube. It's the stem. It looks pretty smooth visually. Feel-wise, it's not bad either. Yeah, the spring, there's no lube on the spring as well. Is this that progressive spring people were talking about? For progressive springs, does it matter the orientation? Does it matter which way I put it in? Orientation doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, absolutely 0 lube on the switch. Just the contact leaf right there. Let's try lubing this. Founts, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Put the spring in horizontally, my man. Loose spring. Oh. What did I just push? Okay, I was able to pretty easily push that up. I don't think leaves should get pushed up this easily, right? I can push it with relative ease. If I can find it. Wait. Is this not going back down? I can push it up, but it won't go back down now. Okay, no, it's down, it's down. It's down. Okay, this is completely in. If I just push with my finger, well, okay, this side went up. So I can push that one pretty easily. One side is stuck. This one, that required a little bit of force. I can still push it up. I can push it back down. I don't know. I don't generally play around with leaves. Is this normal or what? But this one is pretty loose now. Let me see if I can do that with this one. Okay, so this one I cannot push, but maybe, I mean, it might also be this housing that's preventing it. So let's say I open this one. Can I push this one? Oh, okay, that one came out pretty. So it looks like this right one. It's really easy to just push up like that. The other one requires a bit of, this one may be tighter, but this is the second switch. I can just push this one out, but I don't think this happens normally because the top housing would prevent that from happening. And like this loose leaf issue, I feel like, yeah, once I put that top housing on, it doesn't come out. It's stuck there. Oosh. I don't think you really have to worry too much. Maybe while you're lubing, yeah, if you're lubing the bottom housing, don't like hold it by this leg, because once you have the top housing off, you can just push it kind of easily, but once you have the top housing on, it doesn't happen. Okay. Where's my brush? Should we do stem only or stem and housing? What does chat want me to do? Let's do stem. Oh, let's do both. It's a lot of lube on my brush right now. Gonna get some off. Put on the spring because there's too much. Bag lube, all the whole thing. Did I ever try the COSM chair from Herman Miller? I don't remember the CY COSM chair. Alright, now lubing the stem. It's a linear switch, might as well lube the legs as well. Dual Say More, welcome back for 2 months. I'm going to lube a ink. Switch opener, I'm using the Keyboss switch opener. How much is that jar of lube? Pretty expensive. I purchased it last year. Not last year. The beginning of this year. Still have more than half. I still have around half left, I think. No, we're comparing marshmallow switches, and I thought I would also lube the ink. So we could have some kind of comparison between two different lube switches. Oh, there's a plane going by. Okay. Let us put lubed marshmallow here. Swap these over. I guess we should hear them unlubed and lubed. Alright, so this is the unlubed marshmallow. Lubed marshmallow. This is unlubed Gateron ink. This is lubed Gateron ink. Let me try swapping the position, because it might also just be the position on this integrated plate causing the difference in sound. This is the lubed one. So this lubed one would go here. This would go here. This goes here. This goes here. All right, unlubed Gateron ink. This is stock marshmallow. This progressive spring is interesting. It feels different for sure. I can't really say I like it though. I'm literally going off one spring. I need to build a board with this to feel it all. I can't really tell if I like it or not with just one finger. But it definitely feels different from your traditional spring. Time to ask for more? Well, I mean, I did. I thought I was getting enough for a whole build, but looks like they only sent me out this much. Does the marshmallow have a lube spring? No, it came entirely unlubed. Spring housing, there was 0 lube. I opened up 2 switches. There was completely 0 lube on both of them. But smoothness wise, it's pretty smooth. Yeah, this progressive spring is interesting. It almost makes me feel like there's a slight binding at the beginning. but it doesn't feel like it's also binding because I can pretty smoothly push it down while like pressing it up against the edge or like the corners. It's not binding, so it definitely is a spring. It's an interesting feeling. Like you need a lot of, I don't know how to describe it. It's very interesting. It's not, okay, when I make the switches kiss, I mean they're different weights, so not entirely fair. The ink goes down first. But yeah, like I said, they're different spring weights, so it's not really a fair comparison. But the ink goes down first and then together. I don't know, maybe it's the material. Is this a different material? Like it feels smooth, but there's some kind of, I don't want to say friction. It's not really friction. It's not really resistance, but there's something different. Oh, try spring swapping? That's a good idea. I should spring swap. Let me do that. Let me take the spring of another Gateron stem. Put this spring there. Oops. This smell is very lingering. I can smell the... Are the switches loop? No, this is a stock marshmallow, this is a stock ink. Okay, maybe this does prove my theory about some kind of resistance. So this has a Gateron ink spring in there. And when I make the switches kiss, the ink still goes down first by quite a bit. Ink goes down look at, yeah, the ink goes down significantly before the marshmallow starts to push down. You guys see that? So I'm not sure if it doesn't feel like binding. I feel like it's the material. Like it doesn't feel, there's some kind of, it almost feels like when you push like two magnets of the same polarity against each other, you can feel that resistance. You can feel that resistance building up, right? It's kind of, I feel something kind of like that when I try to initially press down on the switch. Like it feels like there's some kind of opposing force that builds up and then it just disappears. Kind of like the feeling that creams have. No, these are not like creams. Like you don't feel, there's none of that like stepped bindingness that the creams have. This does not have issues that the creams faced. No, it's not a progressive spring. I put the Gateron ink stem, or the ink spring in here. There is no, I took out the progressive spring. So with the Gateron ink stem in the marshmallow housing, comparing it to the Gateron ink stock, you can see how much more the ink goes down before the marshmallow switch goes down. Swap hands? I don't think that makes a difference. It's physics. Swapping hands doesn't do anything. It's still the same forces acting against each other. See, like you can see that the ink goes down significantly more before the marshmallow goes down. Try swapping the stem. All right, just to prove it, this is not the gold spring that the marshmallow comes with. This is the Gateron ink spring. All right, I'll try swapping the stem. I'm not sure if swapping the stem is going to do much. I could be wrong.
오해요 베이비. BTW 위어드 핑이즈 위어드.
List of options. Welcome back for 9 months. Yeah, I heard the bot just pinged for some reason. I'm not sure why. All right, so I swapped the stems. Will that make the Gateron ink go down slower? That goes down more evenly. That's a bit more even now. Is this another case of palm on palm causing some kind of resistance? Maybe palm on palm is not as optimal as it sounds. Yeah, but when we swap the stems, they definitely go down much more evenly. Housing is supposed to be, oh, is the housing nylon for this too? No, I know this isn't palm, but I thought this was palm. Okay, I guess this isn't palm. Properties, material, custom nylon housing with palm stem. Okay, so it looks like it's not an issue of palm. So I'm not sure why it's like this. If I put this back. Yeah, like it's definitely noticeable. Like when you try to press the ink down, you're met with less initial resistance than the marshmallow. Like it's almost like you have to overcome this imaginary magnetic field and then it goes down. No, these are both stock. I make the tips kiss. Yeah, so the ink goes down significantly more before the marshmallow goes down. Yeah. But I mean, smoothness wise, it's not bad. Smoothness and sound wise, it's pretty good. Does the Marshmallow have slow curve springs? Let me try feeling. Wait, this has the progressive spring, right? Yes, this has the progressive spring. All right, this has progressive spring. This has the ink spring. I don't know, it goes down pretty evenly for me. I couldn't tell you if there's a difference. This has the stock progressive spring. This has an ink spring, which is not progressive. We need force curves. Even if you have force curves, I think progressive springs are kind of a meme. That seems to be the conclusion of people who have tried progressive springs as well. Can't really feel a difference. TBH. But looking to build my own custom KB, and while looking at switches some are retooled, what does that mean? It doesn't matter so much anymore, but every now and then factories will redo their tooling that pumps out the parts. That's what retooled means. I'm a slow curved guy. I think progressive is a meme. I have yet to try this on a full board though.
리스터 팝션즈 기프티드 어티어 1섭 투 솔드락 램프.
Whoa.
디스 이즈 데어 퍼스트 기프트 서브 인 더 채널.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub list of options. Yeah, they're different. This has inks, this has marshmallows. Yeah, I don't know. This magnetic field experience, it almost feels like it's detracting from the smoothness. Like, I can't tell if it's the force that's making it feel like there's resistance, or if the switch is just not smooth. I would say inks are still smoother.
I learned so much from you in this past months. Just built my first KB and I don't be the rest.
Nugs, thank you so much for the 2 months. And glad you learned. Just built my first KB and it won't be the last. Nice. I already spring swapped. I have tested it with a Gateron yellow or Gateron ink spring, and I can't speak today. That feeling is still there. I could put it on the board. This also feels like it pushes back on you much harder. Like on the return stroke. Hard to say. It's definitely smooth. I will give it that. What's the price for this? Good value. Let's see. How much do these retail for? 55 cents. In terms of smoothness and sound, I don't think it's... Well, I guess 55 cents for a Switch is still pretty expensive, but it's not like far off from an ink in my opinion. I think inks are still smoother, but these aren't much. These aren't way behind. That's what I'm saying. Inks are 75 cents. So for 20 cents less, I think Marshmallow switches are definitely better value. It's pretty smooth. When you lube it, it sees a great benefit in sound. But I don't know if I like this experience of like the spring and this like initial resistance I'm feeling. It's a different experience. It's definitely different. It feels different from other linears I've tried. But yeah, hard to say if I like it yet because I don't have a full board. I haven't touched. I already changed the spring. Even when you change the spring, you feel that. The resistance will probably go away once the stem wears down a bit. Alright, I will break this switch in. Simulate. It's still there. I mean, this isn't really breaking it in, but... No, it feels different. Like this is a stock Gateron ink. This is a stock Marshmallow with a Gateron ink spring. And this ink feels smoother and there's less resistance. Like even with a stock Gateron ink spring, it feels like the pressure is building up more on this versus the ink. Yeah, I would bet money that this has more resistance. The ink is much easier to press down, smoother. I want to say it's almost like, I think both parts are smooth, but maybe like the tolerance is tight, so it's like rubbing against each other more than usual. Maybe that might contribute to this funky experience. Like, I want to say both parts are smooth. It looks smooth. It doesn't feel bad either. It's a different typing. It's a different feel though, so see if you like it or not. Wiggle the stem. So this is Gateron ink wobble. This is Marshmallow wobble. Okay, Marshmallow definitely has slightly less wobble. Yeah, I would say this ink wobbles way more. So yeah, maybe it might be a tolerance thing. What about up and down? Up and down wobble seems kind of more similar to each other. The side to side, the ink definitely has more wobble. Less wobble means less space in between stem and housing. Yeah, that is true. It might be binding, but it's hard to say if it's binding or not. Like, it's still smooth. Like, if it was binding, I would be facing issues where it's like I can feel a stepped movement kind of feel, but if it is binding, it's a very smooth kind of binding. Measure the stem? Oh, okay, I can measure the stems. Bought a caliper not too long ago. Alright, it's zeroed out. What? Okay, if we measure... So this is 125. I rotate it. And it is 107. Wait, what? Should it have that much variance? Yeah, 107 this way. And I know I'm not the crucible, but I'm just giving people numbers since people are going to be referring to this. All right, 1.26. Yes, I know. I'm just giving you guys numbers. Who knows? There might be the box gate with marshmallows. Just trying to cover all the bases, you know. Okay. Take a look at the stem. It's 2 to 6. I don't know if that's more or I don't know if that's thicker or skinnier than normal stems. And the overall housing width. Isaka, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. And Salt Rock Lamp, can you test them with switch films? Sure, 721 this way, not on the stem. I'm measuring right below where the stem is. So 720, if I measure it with the stem, it is 864 from stems protruding out to stem protruding out with. So I guess I could measure the ink, right? I don't know if people wrote down the numbers. But this stem width is 226. 226. If I measure without the stems protruding out, 718. That is measuring underneath the stems. I think that's slightly thinner, right? And then with the... wait, what? 872. 870. So maybe the ink is actually thicker. Necromancer, thank you so much for the 3 months. That's from stem protruding edge to stem protruding edge. Wait, where did my ink spring go? Oh, right, this is in the other one. Could be fat the other way? All right. Okay, let's see I measure it this way. So the ink is 556. The other way. Marshmallow is 559. So I would say those are within tolerances. Slider width here, or this is 0.68 versus 0.73 on the ink. If I go no, I can't really measure the outside. I can't really clamp it on properly, but this is 10.58 this way versus 10.49 this way. What's the general consensus for the marshmallows? Sound-wise, they're not bad. Smoothness-wise, I think it's smooth. But there's this interesting wait, what? There's this interesting resistance. No, I don't know what the right word is. Resistance makes it sound like there's something bad. But there's some kind of Star Wars scientific force going on here. Like, it feels like I'm trying to act against the force. Wait, Clavier, didn't you raid me at the start of the stream? Thank you for the second raid. But I mean, for the price, it's definitely, I don't know, there's this, I can't really say I like this feel or hate it. I only felt one switch. So far, I don't think I prefer it more than traditional springs. Check if the housings are bigger. The plate might be.
Would you be able to compare the laser arms with the marshmallow on the inks too?
Oh, Mito, thank you so much for the tip. Sure, yeah. The housing. Well, so the thing is, the housing, I should do it with a build switch, huh? So I'm compressing, so this is 13.51 this way. And this is, if I can get it straight. Oh, no, it's hard to like grab it straight because there isn't much. Oh, I guess this 14.31 versus 13.53. So that's pretty close. .23. I forget if I measured it this way or this, maybe this way. No. .18. I don't know which direction I did it in. But it's hard to grip the housing because like it starts, once you grip too hard, it like tilts. So I don't think that second number is accurate. Yeah, hard to say. I don't know why they didn't send me 60 switches. I don't think he had 60 to send. That's my question. Why didn't he have 60? What am I doing? Yes, I'm going to take out the. Let's take out the inks. Or sorry, knobs. Yeah, I know I know they're protos, and he sent them out to Brian. But he sent Brian 2, and he sent me like 8. We got a whopping number of 10 protos. Really? Why do they not make you? Why do they make you so little protos for switches? I mean, this is my ignorance. I'm not. It could be that. That's just how it is. I've never made a custom switch, so I don't know how it works. But I would imagine once you have the mold, is it that expensive to get like 200 switches made versus 40? All right. This is the marshmallow. Is this a marshmallow? This is a marshmallow. Oh sh.
Please consider GMK Alter.
I said thanks so much for the tip. Yeah, please consider GMK Alter. Using my affiliate link saves you a couple dollars if you use my affiliate link. Do loose leaves really affect typing experience? It doesn't affect the typing experience, it affects the sound. Okay. Wait, what was I pressing? This is the laser switch from KBD fans. This is a stock Gateron ink, black ink. I would say the ink sounds lower pitched, a bit cleaner. It sounds like you could hear more of the spring or the scratchiness aspect. Stock marshmallow. Yeah, I would say marshmallow ink sound better than laseron. So yeah, smoothness wise, inks are still oh yeah, inks are for sure smoother, especially when you press off axis. Inks outperform the laseron. Yeah, when you press off axis with these switches, you can especially hear like the scratch. None of these are lubed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Inks, for me, in terms of sound and feel, inks still superior to marshmallows, laserons. Inks are kind of hard to beat right now in terms of in terms of smoothness and sound. They are having this leaf issue. I have yet to be hit by it, but it's definitely an issue people are facing, so I can't dismiss it. But Novel Keys came out with a statement saying that Gateron is trying to fix it. So hopefully that turns out well. I thought my internet would go out, but looks like it's not. All right. There we go. Could you tell me what switches those are? Which one, Kiwi? This is a Koyu, yes. Why would your internet go? There's an electrician coming. I think something, probably a fuse got blown out or something in the house. I thought they were going to reset the electricity and everything. Well, keycap set, GMK minimal with the Mr. Sleeves add-on kit. Yes, this is silent inks, but I took them out and I replaced it with regular inks. Uh-oh, did I put a oh, this one is non-silent. AS D F G H J K L. Any Savage test? I did it. Sure, I'll do one more. And I have stuff to unbox. We got more stuff. Some cool stuff to unbox. But I will give you one more typing test. Do the silent inks have sock springs? Yes. Put this away. All right. What do I do with this? This is also why it sucks to have not a full build, because I'm just left with a couple switches. Can't really do anything with. Use them, eat them. Use them for what though? I can't put this in a build. Have no need for a macro pad. All right. Someone wanted a typing test of the Savage. No, don't send me a macro pad. Even if you sent me one, I wouldn't use it. I have a Stream Deck. I don't have a need for a macro pad. Most functions I would want in a macro pad, the Stream Deck can already do. $138. Kind of scratchy. It's a silent switch. Every silent switch sounds scratchy on a recording. You just can't convey silent switches properly through a microphone. Yes, this is a 65%. Oh, my room is such a mess. Just edit the audio. I mean, if you edit a silent switch to sound like it does IRL, it wouldn't really work, I think. You can't just get rid of like a scratchy sound if you edit audio. Okay, my camera has come. Shall we unbox? Do we have any camera nerds in chat? Or gear nerds, camera photography nerds in chat? What is this? We ready? Only film? Ooh, I'm not big onto film yet. Oh. What the? Jajan. Item number 1. Wait, I need to move my keyboards out of the way. Gosh, my room is such a mess. I got 3 boxes. So let's see what this first box is. Every time I see you stream, you're unboxing something. Yeah, I unbox a lot of stuff. But most of the time, the things I unbox are not mine, I would say. The receipt. Don't leak the receipt. Ooh. Dun da da da. I got a Sigma camera. Just kidding, not a Sigma camera. Okay, I ordered this. I did not order this. This comes with that. I did not order this. Okay, it looks like they just threw in this stuff as a service. I don't need a lens cleaning kit, but I guess nice little touch. But I did not order this. I believe Sigma cameras come with a dock to like update the firmware and whatnot. I've never used this, so should be interesting. This I do need. This. It's a CFast 2.0 card, 512 gigabytes. This little guy, so expensive. Kind of ridiculous. Kind of sucks how like the photography, videography industry is just like dominated by a few companies, and they can just like charge whatever they want because people have no other options. You can only buy from so many different companies, and yeah. The lens I got the 18 to 35 1.8 Pro Art. Yeah, I was originally going to go, I mean, if ideally I would have gone with a bunch of primes, but it's a lot of monies, so I just wanted one workhorse lens, and this was the one that most people recommended. Ooh, don't need manuals. I'll probably register the lens. Ooh, look at this. Comes in a nice bag. Okay. Okay. It's got Sigma branding. Oh. I'm guessing you can, yeah, this is for like running your belt through. So if you're at a shoot, you can like just have this pouch on your belt, and then you can put the lens when you're not using it here. It's the struggle of being a photographer. If you're just doing short range, then that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I don't, this is not meant for long range stuff. Wait, this packaging is pretty nice. I don't remember Sigma packaging being this nice. New lens head. Yes. Steelwind, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Ooh, look at this. This is the lens hood. Pretty nice shape. I like, for some reason, I really care about how lens hoods look. But this is a pretty nice looking lens hood. I don't like certain lens hood shapes, and I'm glad this one looks nice. I'm not going to open this yet. Get a matte box? Yeah, matte box. I'll probably get a matte box. We'll see. I don't know. I don't need a matte box. It just looks so cool. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so this is opening for later. Alright, that was box number 1. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I don't have enough desk space. Lower the table a little bit. That helps. Can't leak the receipt. Right on top. I feel like you were just talking about a C200 yesterday. I guess it got to really... Well, I sold a lot of my Artisans polys. That's what happened. I sold most of my gaff collection. That was a good amount of money to put into a new camera. Wait, there's a box inside a box. What? More boxes. How do I? Maybe I have to flip this. Like this. Oh, look at this, baby. Another box inside a box. That's what the packaging looks like. You guys think there's another box inside here? All right. Moment of truth. Ooh, okay. Instruction manual. Who reads these, right? Could you imagine if my stream just shut off because the electricity is going to go off right now? Oh. How to start? Guys, look at this Limo cable. You guys think keyboard Limo cables are OP? Look at this. This is what you call a Limo cable. Ooh, so yes, this does come with a monitor. Ooh, so shiny. I did get this with the EVF built in. It's got a Canon strap. What the? I need an Allen wrench to set this up. Not camera. It's a hand strap. Oh no, this is the camera strap. Just kidding. All right, I don't need this yet. This is for the monitor we just saw. Alright. Got a wall plug. Another one. Ah. This is the top grip handle. Oof. It's like a brass knuckle. It's pretty ergonomic, fits my fingers and hand pretty well. Pretty nice. Ooh. This. No defects. No anal defects. Alright, looks like we have the battery charger. Ah. AC adapter probably. Ah, this is the battery. Look at this fatty battery. No, it's almost out. Looks like I've got to charge it. What is this? Yeah, I've got two. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I do have to read the manual. We've got two outlet things. Not sure what the second one is for. Ooh, it even comes with a boom mount for the mic. So I can take this existing shotgun, mount it onto the camera itself, and then feed the audio directly into the camera with the XLR cable. Look at this EVF light blocker. Holy moly. This thing is huge. It's for when you go tactical. Alright. And what is this? Actually not sure what this is for, if anyone knows. Alright, but the real meat. How do I grab this? It's right here. 짜잔. Yo. Look at this beast of a camera. Oh, it comes with the hand rest already installed. That's pretty cool. Boom. Boom. I can creep on you guys now. Is that an Ergodox on the left? John, my new toy. This is what I'm gonna start making my YouTube videos with. The goal is to finish setting up my YouTube filming space back here before the beginning of next year. So hopefully next year, starting from January, I can start pushing out weekly YouTube videos. But yeah. This is going to be the top-down camera? I don't know about that. This means that the studio tour is that much closer? Well, I don't think the studio tour is a video I would pump out first, but yes. Okay. So, let's try assembling this. So yeah, this 4K with a raw light codec. It can do 4K 60, can't do 4K 120 unfortunately. But I don't really see myself needing 120 all that much. Oh, wait, that sound is so good. Alright, this mounts like this? No, like this probably. Raise this. So now there's an upper handle. I'm so accustomed to 30 FPS that I almost never watch anything on 60. Well, I mean, it's not even that, it's just I have no need to shoot super slow-mo, for me at least, for the stuff that I do. Okay, how to mount this? It's just gonna mount it like this. I think it does. Is this not the right? Oh, oh! Screws are just falling out. GG. All right, maybe I got to read the manual. But look at this. Should we take a look at the sensor? So this camera is cool. It has built-in ND filters. So I don't need to purchase external ND filters. This has built-in ND filters up to 10 stops. I'll just place it in front of the sensor. It's got a lot of buttons that you need for handling stuff on the go. I can feed it. I can feed an XLR cable input in there directly. This provides phantom power to a mic if you need. What else? I can also record to 2 SD card slots at the same time. I even have audio control there. It can record 3 different audio tracks at once. I can control the gain of like each one and whatnot. Pretty OP. Yeah, look at this. It's got a door mechanism here. Just slides up. And then I can also, it also takes the CFast card slot there. So satisfying. But I do want to start making YouTube videos. This is overkill for YouTube, but it's pretty nice when I played around with one, and I was like, I don't need artisans. I want this new toy. So yeah, I'm still selling stuff to try to recuperate from this purchase. So if you guys are interested in artisans that I have or other stuff, they are for sale. Yeah. I can't afford a red camera, unfortunately. Sorry. All right. Should we call it a day for today? Gotta clean my room. A lot to do. Ta-da! Is there a big difference between this and a red? Yeah, there's massive differences in many aspects. All right. Who is live? Ooh. Nothing is live. Let's give Nothing a raid. Playing Counter-Strike right now. Oh, he's intended for mature viewers. RIP. Hopefully you guys are mature. All right, I think it's our first time raiding him. So you guys know the drill. Show us your keyboard. Hopefully we don't get. Hopefully he doesn't think he's getting botted. Past 2 streams, mods have thought they were getting botted. Did your key code come in? It did, but it's at my PO box. I have to go pick it up. Yeah, it's a drive out, so I gotta go and pick it up. All right, I will also be streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. Thank you guys for watching today. I was going to stream longer, but with like the electricity stuff happening, new toy coming, maybe I'll stream later tonight. We'll see. Maybe. I also have some stuff to work on, so. Tomorrow is EU friendly, yes, at 10 a.m. All right. Have fun watching Nothing play CSGO. See ya, nerds.